Hello, hello, and welcome in, and welcome back to the retrial completionist playthrough. Let me get some music going there. We are back. We are back into Heavensward stuff. Not Heavensward MSQ, but Heavensward stuff at least. Finally, after over a month of Hildy stuff, which was great, but really was like focused on trying to buy me the time I needed to upgrade through the Heavensward crafting, master crafting path to get myself the gear I would need in order to complete the further post Heavensward things, which I did. I did in fact manage to do that. I now in fact have an eye level of 251. It's mostly 255 to 250 gear here. And it's basically the best stuff possible, except for the headpiece, which should be the same as these body pieces, but I was not, in fact, going to spend the next 500 hours rolling RNG three times in a row on maps to try and get the item I needed for that. So, that wasn't happening. But it's close enough. It's also very much enough to get me through everything. You only need an eye level of 235 to get through all of the raid stuff, and I don't think there's anything higher eye level necessary at any point in Heavensward beyond that. So, I now have everything I need to get through. Today, we are going to be doing Sky Pirate stuff. Talk to that guy over there in just a second. So, drink up me hearties, yo-ho, but first... where did I put it? I put it... Not there. Not there. Where did I put this one? Nope. Nope. There it is. Boom. I always forget what my instant portrait looks like. Sky Pirate Captain Baby reporting for duty. We are ready. So let's do this, huh? Sky Pirates. A quiet trader seems to be scanning the skies in silent desperation. Help me with mine. Capable sort to head in the sea of clouds and track down my missing airship. Mortgage my soul to get that vessel built. Contract ferry supplies out to Cloud Top was a real weight off my mind. My luck ended there. It's too back in Ishgard bells ago, and I've been praying for a glimpse of her sails ever since. Run afoul of sky pirates. Creditors will have their pawns of flesh. Yep. Fear piracy so far above the waves. Let me tell you that no honest merchant is safe now that airship production is, if you'll excuse the pun, take it off. Yeah, sure. I also still wonder why the Sky Pirates have monocutters. Like, that don't make sense. Unless Biggs and Wedge are selling some prototype versions out the back door or something. Like, the monocutters are brand new. A very much brand new invention that Biggs and Wedge created. You know what I mean? So it's like, I don't know where the Sky Pirates are getting them. Supply airship. Explain why our provisions are so late. Spy vessel charting an erratic course northwards a short while ago. Oh, I don't really need the Mogpendium anymore, do I? Like, that event is over. I hawked the last of my Mog Tomes earlier today for a triple triad card and then just, like, discarded the rest of them because there wasn't enough left to make use of them, really. Yellow jacket, sky pirate looking dudes. And then we'll see if this was the ransom. Oof. Yeah, just walk right up to him. I say these will need to plunder my cargo. Just like tiny little baby, just walk right up to these guys who are obviously ripping off this freaking ship. Thank you, some sort of hero. Like, I would be able to beat you all to death with my tiny little coloring book. I'll make for a more heroic tale. Tale of how 3 sky pirates fed a meddling little shite his own bloody eyes. Yep, sure, good luck with that. Except I don't think there's even a fight here. Yeah, they show up before we even get into the fight. I know that ship. Uh-huh. So we've been dragging our good name through the mud. Good name of Sky Pirates. Yep, the good name of Sky Pirates. Dragging the good name of the Sky Pirates through the mud. Red Bill Leofard. Like, what's the matter, idiots? Why so scared? It's 1 against 3, isn't it? Take on Metal Sky Pirate. You agree to a certain code of conduct. It's like, I don't think anyone else agreed to your code of conduct, dude. But that's why you fly around beating them up until they do. You're making us look bad. We can't have that. Just bam! Just blast them all. See, why can't I just whip out my gun and shoot people more often? That'd be nice. Sir, my master wished to repay you. It's like, he doesn't care about that. Likely knows a merchant or two who trades with me associates. Tell him to say it's for Leofard, and any reward should reach me soon enough. Oh, God. Often someone beats me to the scene. Expect not less from a hero such as yourself. God, even he knows who I am? Great. I folk with one of them marvelous monocutters the ironworks dreamed up. Yeah, how do you have one? Trouble Trekkie, I've been hoping to have a word with you, see? Need someone to help out with a little venture I have in mind. Someone used to taking a few risks. Be no black-hearted brigands work, so don't go worrying yourself with this. Whatever, this is a big old adventure. A big old heroic adventure nonsense, yep. Sky Pirate's life is all about freedom. Freedom to go where you will, to find out what lies beyond the next cloud. Interested in join us on an adventure worthy of the name, then look for me standard in the northern reaches of the Blue Window. Yeah, they had to come up with a way to stick this, like, whole new zone, like, hub zone, somewhere. And so they just put, like, a flag out in the middle of this area, and you just click on it, that it's like, yep. Just teleport you to this hub that's totally, definitely, really in the world, yeah, Admittedly, their mana cutter things look a little different from ours. I think someone else made them. But I just like the idea of it's like, who else is making ships like the mana cutter at all? If not Biggs and Wedge. And so how did the pirates get it again? I've actually spent quite a bit of time up around here recently because a lot of the really high level, like master work recipes from Heavensward that do leather working, like they want griffin hide. And then there's also like griffin talons and things like that that they want too. Enough value life told me true. What causes worker by chance? You're here by invitation. Like, I'm here by invitation, obviously. You're the captain said to watch out for. Stasia. Leofard called me his right hand woman, but I feel more like his bloody nursemaid. Come on, follow me, I'll take you to Red Bill's nest. Aw. I like that they switched me over to the Monocutter no matter what my other ship would be. Yay, time to become a sky pirate. And instead of stealing and raping and pillaging and conquering and nonsense like that, we're just gonna go off on a fun adventure that's full of a bunch of very dangerous stuff, but still just a fun adventure. Person still your refuse my offer? Yeah. I have to listen to this idiot. Sadly, I bow to your superior knowledge, but that's all the bow you'll get from me. Dozen times before, I ain't no one's lackey. It's freaking moron. Would survive an expedition into the ghost ship. I would fear for my life would not but your feeble crewmates at my back. I'd fear for my life with your mangy crew at my back, yep. Being murderous, untrustworthy bastards to a man. This red bill. No matter. Always get what I want at the end. Yeah, sure. Good luck with that. You're definitely not going to go through a bunch of really bad stuff in the course of this storyline. What? I'm just a tiny baby. Look what a leopard's little birds. I'm nobody of import whatsoever. Just a tiny child here on Take Your Kid to Work Day. Oh, man. Guess you understand the concept, don't you? When someone is invited, instead of just bursting through the door, whatever she damn well pleases. Captain of the Talons. Leofar's the best sky pirate alive. In fact, he won't join her, sticks in her craw. Oh well. Like that captain, we should teach them red bills some respect. Try having a single brain cell in your head, moron. course, that wouldn't make him very suited for Rodlia's crew if he bothered to grow a brain cell. Promise you high adventure, and high adventure you shall have. We plan to board the Sea of Cloud's very own ghost ship. Not exactly ghost ship. More like void ship, but sure, okay, whatever. Folk have taken to call him one anyway. Every day the past few weeks has brought with it a new sight into the self-same vessel, a massive airship of queer design adrift on the wind. Previous lot, there were a few buccaneers who tried exploring below decks, but none of them's been seen since. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Naturally, they say the ship is cursed, well, haunted. Honest to God's ghost ship. I mean, that's the kind of piracy I'm okay with. Let's go hunt down a ghost ship and board it. Guess she's another relic left behind by the Alligans. Actually, no. No. Not another relic left behind by the Alligans. But he's not far off, honestly. He's only a couple eras off. No, for sure, till we've had ourselves a good poke around inside. Liberate whatever ancient treasures she's got moldering away in her hold. We start dividing up the spoils, we gotta find the damn thing. That's why we've been working on a special new device. That'll be the easy part. What we can't do without is a veteran explorer who ain't afraid to fling himself face first into the jaws of danger. I mean, I'm used to that. It's like, oh, completely undefeatable odds that no one could ever possibly survive. Cool, throw the tiny baby at it. He'll solve it. Gallant champion of the people and all, but strip away the fame of the glory, and I'll wager you're still an adventurer at heart. Fancy a plunge into a ghost ship, tiny child? Crewmate Utada. She's been working on a way to track the vessel. Yep. So what do you got, tiny baby person? Tiny baby woman? Call me the Red Bill's chief of engineering, smithing, carpentry, magic tech. It's part of an airship. I can fix it. Don't expect to see me waving a cutlass and swinging over the rails. Might be done. Well, that's what we have you for. Yep, that's basically what I'm here for. To rule the skies. Ladies and gentle pirates, now that we appear to have our hero, I'm happy to report that we've overcome the last obstacle to boarding the ship, finding the damn thing. Project proceeding as planned. This would be a perfect place to take readings. Scant amounts of background ether make it easy to follow the derelict's trail. Ship has what Utada tells us is a unique etheric signature. Well, I'd say, given what's on the ghost ship, I'd say it'd give off a very unique etheric signature. Device we can sniff out this particular spectral flavor and point us in the right direction. Called the Ecto Compass. It's allowed me to collect some solid data on the vessel's movements. Plot a reliable intercept course. No groping blindly through the clouds for us. Yeah. Given that I would expect most of this zone is wind aspected ether, I would expect that what you're getting off of the ship is very different from the background ether. Ships are loaded and ready to fly. Well then, let's find this ship already. Arm's way, keep an eye on them ether trails, eh? Grab an armload of treasure for me, Captain. Curse Hulk. So you best bring along a few mates, a few 23 mates. You can trust. Don't hurt to be too careful, seeing as how we'll be going in first and all. Did tell you you'll be going in first, didn't I? Well, you will. Rest of us will be guarding the rear just in case Radley and her brood decide to stick their beaks in where they ain't wanted. Don't worry, she'll not get past us. You can concentrate on carving a path into the ship's belly. Yes, I'm sure I give a crap that you're dealing with Radlia while I'm dealing with what I'm dealing with. Like, could help to have some backup, but luckily I have 23 dorks to back me up. Let's go ship. This is gonna be an adventure and a half. Alright. It's time to get this going. I mean, sort of. It'll probably take a little while to get in there. Void Arc. Wait time 15 minutes. Oof. It's a little rough. Let me see if anyone else is interested in doing anything today really quick. Okay, yeah, I know most of my friends aren't even around right now because it's way too early for them in the middle of the week, that's for sure. So probably not. Let me see. Sorry, just changing over so that it's easier for them to even notice that what I'm doing in case they decide they want to join. Okay, now switch back to there. Switch back to here. What else should I even be working on? Actually, do I have any, Okay, I haven't even picked them up yet. Let me go ahead and deal with, this one. And then I'll probably go pick up, like, a new ARR set and a new Heavensward one. And maybe go hunt them down while waiting for queue times. It's always a little annoying with the weekly hunt targets. It doesn't matter too much because they're weekly ones, so, you know, they should make it a little more difficult, blah, 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 whatever. But realistically, it's like, the fact that they could spawn in, like, 24 locations on any map randomly makes it a bit annoying. It'd be cooler if you could just go out and just hop right in and snag it and kill it and be done with it and all that, but nope. Unfortunately, you have to... I didn't fail a fate, stupid. I just flew through one. You have to fly all around until it lets you know that your hunt mark is nearby. But hey, since I got nothing else to do at the moment, I may as well do this. South. There he is. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good damage with this scholar now. Like, it is always funny to me that my scholar is the most geared of all of my jobs. Because it's like, when I'm even off stream and I'm just doing things like, okay, I need to go hunting to gather resources in order to do more crafting or things like that. It's like, which class should I play? Well, let me use my healer. Because my healer is the most geared, so he does the most, like, he does more damage than all of my DPS classes, like, combined. Yeah, I'll go ahead and hit up another ARR one first. I also finally found a way to make, like, loading into zones like this easier when I'm streaming, which is a thing that I didn't even know existed before, which is, I think it's in system. Yeah. Display limits. Character and object quantity I turned all the way down. Like, if I turn it up to maximum, it's going to try and display more people. Display range, you could do maximum, and then it'll display people further out and nonsense like that, right? So I put this on normal, I put this on minimum, and then a bunch of nobodies who I don't care about, who I've never met and never will meet, just sort of don't load in until I get really close to them, right? Like, a bunch of people are just not loading in until I get close to them now. Which really, really makes things like popping into Limsa to just go take care of business much easier, because a bunch of dummies who are just standing around AFKing in Limsa don't bother to get loaded in. Like, I didn't even know that was a thing until now. Southern Thonolin. Okay. Let's see how these morons are doing. They're still not 60. They're still not quite 60 yet. They would be if I did this more consistently, but I really only do the training board like once a day rather than 3 times a day. Oh, I didn't even do it at all there. Okay. Hooray for them. A gladiator. I don't really want that on a gladiator because they're probably not going to be going together too often. Amikote, a chance for contemporary. No, don't care. Don't care about contemporary warfares at all. Contemporary warfares aren't important to me. I can just buy those. Which one do I need more? XP, I suppose. There's only so many of these that I even care about. Like, I took a couple rationing ones, but I rarely used them. I don't care about gear maintenance. I could just repair it. I don't care about priority etherite. Like, I'm not going to use that so I can teleport once. That's a waste of the whole freaking pass. Spirit bonding is nice, so I do keep a stack of spirit bonding. And I don't care about engineering or survival because all of my crafters and gatherers are max level already. And then battle manuals are good. I can sack this for this. Nope. I don't think I can hit all of them. Sack. Oh, never mind. Skip. Skip. Skip all of that. We're into Void Ark. Let's go. Provided that everyone else bothers to load in. Come on, people. Come on, tanks. You know you want to do this. Run this tiny baby through Void Ark. I mean, if they do me a favor and run me through Void Arc, then it means that there's a chance I won't be dragging everyone into Crystal Tower for the 10 billionth time when I queue up for Alliance Raid roulettes. Finally. Like, finally, I will have something... Yeah, finally, I will have something other than Crystal Tower to queue into. Looks like something's off here. No, it's okay. First time through. It's like, it's not exactly my first time through. I can just AoE these idiots here. I guess I should bother to bring up the actual, like, party chat. A? Oh yeah, we're Alliance A. I'll just have to cover this up when I make the video this week. Oh yes, I should be, a little bit of action music to go with this. There we go. Like, I haven't needed to heal at all so far. Maybe the other healers doing something, but it seems mostly like we're just not taking any damage so far. Yeah, no, we're doing pretty good so far. Just, like, not getting hit. Come on, bring them all together. There we go. He's way over there, so we're fine. Okay, I'm out. Which means I'm killing the spheres. They're good, they're already done. Whoop! Let's just not. And to make sure I'm actually looking at the party list occasionally, because I am not a DPS, I am in fact a healer. But again, so far it doesn't seem like they need me to heal. There we go. New gear. Definitely taking all of these pieces that I can. Where are we going? Most of my crew's going this way. Okay. Be enough. Let's push over here. Where's my tank anyway? Okay, tank's over there. So how come I keep getting hit here? Like, I kept getting hit by cleaves from the Morble, but someone keeps spinning the Morble around, too, so... Yeah, we're doing great. Like, we're barely taking any damage at all. And maybe it's the white mage that's in the party with me is just like a very overprotective healer, but it also just doesn't seem like the party's taking much damage, period. I can never remember which one I'm supposed to attack here. I don't think it matters for healer. I think one of them is more resistant to, like, ranged damage. Let me see. That's pretty good damage. I mean, they both seem to be taking about the same damage from me. I think it's that, like, people who do ranged fizz, I think... Oh, no, that's Broil 0. Yeah, there we go. Now I'm doing damage to the boss, but not the pillar. Maybe it's all ranged. Maybe it's not just ranged fizz. Maybe it's all ranged attacks. Like, don't do anything to the pillar or whatever. Maybe they change it from time to time? I don't know. Come on, guys. Walk through us. I wonder if my dot... Nope, my dot doesn't do any damage either. I don't even need to heal, so, like, I don't need to do anything here. Double check if my dot does... Nope, invulnerable still. Okay. Yeah, so it's like, I think ranged doesn't do anything to the pillar after the shields go up. Hey, Vanilla! Welcome in! I didn't even know that you weren't already following me, but hey, welcome in! How you doing? Again, I'm not paying as much attention as I should to the party gauge, but, again, we're not really taking any damage, so, you know, don't really need to pay too much attention to the party gauge, but I probably should get used to that. There we go. Bunch of new gear. Wait, did I get that first piece? I did not get that first piece. Okay. EP. Yeah, I get that. It was bad. I slept in so much this morning because I didn't get enough sleep last night. Hopefully you're able to get a little sleep today. Afternoonies and tempted to take a nap. And I don't wanna. The afternoonies, oh god. I don't know, midday naps can be kind of fun. But yeah, if it's gonna mess something up for you, then probably not. Yeah, this seems like a really easy run of this place. And then, that being said, this is not the most difficult raids in existence, but like, it legit feels like my entire party is basically never taking damage. It's like I said before, maybe the white mage is just a really overprotective healer, but I don't think so. It really doesn't seem like we're taking any damage. Maybe our tank is just like not bothering to try and main tank anything. Oh, I kept blowing all of my ether gauge, but I didn't check if, okay, yeah, I do have dissipation. I was gonna say, I keep blowing all of my ether charges, but if I don't have dissipation, I shouldn't be doing that. Because with dissipation, I can just eat my fairy and get a big burst of healing capability and a bunch of ether flow. But without it, What level is dissipation? Yeah, 60. Oh, in fact, dissipation, I believe, was the final get from the quests. For Scholar, I believe. You had to actually unlock it as a skill, quest skill. Bleh. Deal with our foobars. Okay, I guess some people are taking some damage. Still not much, though. He's actually resistant to physical and magic damage right now, completely. I guess this is all about dealing... Is he completely resistant to it, like, for good? Until we deal with all these... void, like little void summoning things. Yeah, it looks like he was. Okay, now I can bother using a heal. Hey, I got a piece of Void Art gear. There we go. It's very much like not going to fit in with the look I'm going for here, but whatever. Snack. All the snacks. Was that faster than usual? It's like, it was faster. It was definitely faster. Mapping the realm. Yeah, we sort of raced through Void Arc really capably without anyone taking too much damage. But then again, yeah, our tank isn't trying to, like, main tank extra things. So, our tank is a gunbreaker, so it's good that our tank is like, no, you know what, I'm just gonna stick on the side and play like a DPS mostly. That didn't even need healing, really. Like, didn't even need to heal that. I guess I could have mitigated that, but, like, it didn't really matter. That was barely any damage. Bro, why did I suddenly stop targeting him? I didn't tell it to target anyone else. Okay, at that point I did have to heal because one of our Pictos was getting blasted there for some reason. No, come on, bring them in. Yep, yeah, and then we can just AoE them down. Is there not a third one? I thought there was a third one. Oh well. Just AoE everyone. Come on. Darn. I have to go through another phase. I wonder if it's just HP triggered. Bye-bye. Touching the void. Hopefully not a bad touch. Although, given that it's the void, it might be a bad touch. A lot of cat girls in this group. Player commends. You can have it, tank. You did good. by not doing a lot. I'll go ahead and take that. I have no idea what it's used for yet, but it might be used in crafting or something. There we go. Rolled everything. And what did I get? Yeah, no. I don't know. Nah, probably not. Probably not. Get rid of all those. I got the wind up echidna, though. Expected danger, but not a hellspawn bleeding nightmare made flesh like that. Stop you and your baits, though, did it? Some crew you got there of randos. Sec. There we go. Yay, treasure! I look inside that dirty great coffer type thing. Someone tells me it's filled to the brim with booty. No, probably not. Let's not open the giant coffin. Look at me, I never moved a muscle. Hi, Diablos. Good to see you again. You know, you're not really that scary considering I beat you up in a random side dungeon in ARR. What's that bastard doing? Aha! Tiny paralysis demon of one of my friends. Can anyone else see the talking cat over there? Rather take me chances with a prattling puss than stay here. Get your things, mateys. We're leaving. Time to go. What about the loot? Saw the loot. Like, yeah, you want to die? Let's go. Make friends with a spell-slinging voidborn. Your choice. Yep. Either run away or try and deal with Diablos. He's an honest sky pirate meant to make a living. An honest sky pirate plundering wrecks meant to make a living. I was an honest sky pirate meant to make a living. Nothing honest about it, but whatever. Oh yeah. Love all the chains around the front of it. Maybe you shouldn't be flying so close to that. Breaking up, just trying to bring her down? No, not quite. Well then, just rip a hole into the void. Dimensional displacement. The gate, it cannot possibly be large enough for the entire ship. Queen's coffin, he takes it beyond our reach. Oh no! Not the Queen's coffin. Like, we've just established that there's a ship with a gun capable of ripping a hole between dimensions. Like, there's a lot of traversing dimension stuff later in the game, but even now... Don't see much point hanging around here. Let's get back to solid ground. Yeah, like, there's a lot of, oh, how do we travel between the different reflections, blah, 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 later on. But even right now, we've got a ship that can cut a hole through the planes. And I guess maybe it only goes to the void, but still, it's better than nothing. A bit touch and go in places, I grant you, but here we all are, all with our bits still attached. Calls for a foaming flagon. Hold on, hey, we missing something, one. Utana to wait for us here. Like, what's the point? See the cannon on that ship? The farm not easily moved, but the sheer power on display set me all a quiver. Okay, sure, whatever, who cares? I'd like to see you try and take the ship. In fact, I will see you try and take the ship. To admire it from afar, that vessel ain't for the likes of you and me. Measure me by your own limitations. I believe I've shown how resourceful I can be. Why? By stealing one tiny little baby who doesn't train in fighting at all? Yep, sure. Capable of tracking the ghost ship. Hand it over. Or just pull out your gun and shoot the guys. Like, took him all of 1 second to shoot 3 guys earlier. He thinks he can't just pop all of her dudes? Compass pointing the way to my just reward. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, just rewards. Yep, definitely. Or maybe it's more like just desserts. That belongs in the hands of one with the will to use it. Business year is concluded. Yep, sure, cool, great. Bye. Good luck with that, idiots. Bang on the head or something? Man, I know would never give in to scum like her without a fight, unless, did he slip them something that was not right? What'd you do to the compass? Not. Besides slipping a link pearl into its case, and as long as she keeps it close, you can be damn sure she will. We'll know exactly what the thieving bastards are planning. Oh my god. You care to wager how long it'll take her to notice me little gift? Clever and all, but how are you proposing to stop her from getting her hands on the derelict and its great big... I'm kind of not. I'm not so worried about that. Her and her crew of, like, worthless morons can't handle the derelict. Ain't worked that part out yet. Expect it'll start with us keeping a close eye on the Talons. Getting any of that, though. I've got some questions to need answered. Freaking love this stupid cat. Is so bad, man. It's great. More of the Void Ark. The ghost ship, as you call it. So that's its proper name. I'd like to hear whatever you'd care to tell us, Puss. Puss. I must insist you address me by my proper name, Kate Sith. Technically more like Ketchi, but no one says Ketchi, so... Kate Sith. Not respond to Puss or Cat, and most decidedly not Furball. You will absolutely respond to all three of those before this mission is done. Okay, Puss, what are we talking about here? Just get to it already. Long, long ago in the city of Mach, which once stood in the lands of Yafame. Yeah, Mach. Sorcerers of Mach were masters of destructive magics. They brought that terrible power to bear against Amdapor and Nim in the War of the May. Yes, I already know all of this. Forces they unleashed, however, took a heavy toll upon the land. Colossal flood that drowned the realm of Eorzea, a catastrophe which my master, High Void Mage Cessair, was wise enough to foresee. Wait, Colossal Flood? You talking about the Sixth Umbral Calamity? Suppose you would know it as such. What was that? Yes, when they learned of the fate that awaited them, the Maki Magi began construction of a gargantuan vessel that would bear their people to the skies and to safety. Operation the Void Ark, as the ship came to be called, was entrusted to Cessair. Prior to that, of course, my master had been a prisoner in her own home, confined for her outspoken opposition to the war. Ark was meant as a sanctuary? How did it come to be so, I mean, what happened to all the people? Where'd all the Void Sect come from? Power do you imagine such a massive craft remains aloft? Energy required to raise the Ark was siphoned from over 1,000 otherworldly servants sealed within the vessel. Zemaki sorcery were made for one reason and one reason only: cataclysmic destructive power. Swiftest and most dangerous method of acquiring that power was through the enslavement of void-sent entities. Creatures on the derelict broke free? Part of the Ark, the Void Mages had entombed a great ruler of the Void Skin, Skathik, the Shadow Queen. For control so potent a prisoner, a mage of adamant will was required, and being Mach's preeminent sorcerer, Cessair was deemed best qualified. Or otherwise, my master might never have been released from her own imprisonment. Yeah, Shadow Queen could not long be subjugated. One after another, lesser void sent awoke and ran rampant within the ship. Cessair and the 53 void mages aboard the Ark sacrificed their own life energies to return the fiends to their coffins, leaving me, a lowly familiar, to watch over a derelict prison. Then why were there so many free from their prisons? Like, why were so many creatures running around the Ark if supposedly they were contained? I remember me umbral eras, right? Stuff she's described happened more than 1,500 years past. Good while by anyone's measure, since everything seems to have been quiet on board your boat till just recently. I'm thinking something unusual must have happened to wake the inmates up. Yep, definitely. Wait, something taking the shape of a bat flew into the ship. It was a little more than a nuisance that I brushed away, but the longer it remained on the ark, the stronger it seemed to become. I love that a tiny little bat void scent turned into Diablos because it just absorbed so much energy. Eventually, I couldn't contend with its power and it began shattering seal after seal. That's why there were a bunch of creatures free. You faced this bat-winged fiend before? Yes, I have. And that this creature survived the encounter and he intends to celebrate his restoration by liberating his queen. Yes, in fact, I did face this bat-winged creature before in a random side dungeon. He has an annoying gimmick in that dungeon, too. That's one detail. Where did the queen's coffin go after it fell out of the ship's belly? I'm assuming it didn't just disappear. Great rift, the ark's cannon ripped in the sky. That was a void gate. Opens a temporary path through the void, allowing the ship to travel almost instantaneously from one location to another. Poison, as you saw, only opened a gate large enough to displace the coffin. As for the destination, this is as much a mystery to me as you. Conquerors of the Ark, help me find the Queen's coffin, ere the wards binding Scathic are dispelled. Sure, I suppose, tiny little puss. Off on an adventure! Yep, time for adventure! Gods though know they'll make a nice change from all the Maligan tomestones we've been collecting. I like the phrasing with all those elegant tomestones we've been collecting because running Alliance Raid Roulette gives you like big tomestone rewards. Help you. I'm not risking my hide for the sake of the realm, you understand, but I'll be damned if I let Radley or that bat-winged bastard take the freedom of the skies for me. You care only for how you might be inconvenienced. Shadow Queen were to return and have dire consequences for the entire star. It's like, who cares? You won't take my skies from me. Count your blessings, Furball. I said we'd help, didn't I? Accept help when it's given. There's nothing in search of that coffin, though. There's preparations to be made. As we'll get back to your usual heroical employment. Let you know when it's time to round up your mates again. Yeah, that's them being like, there's a whole lot more of a gap eye level wise here, so maybe go back on your adventures and try and get more gear. And also that's them being like, wait for the next patch. 2 patches, in fact. Soon we shall seize control of the ghost ship and all its power and rule the skies from here to the ends of the world. Yeah, sure, what? Yeah, right. Good luck with that. Nope. Ain't 2 brain cells in that room worth rubbing together. To rule the skies. Paying the bills. The red bills, in fact. Sky Pirate. I am absolutely becoming Sky Pirate. Here and forevermore. Oh yeah, Kindred Sword. I forgot I got that. Sky Pirate, no money, mo money. I mean, I got no money. I gotta get it somehow. So, Sky Piracy. So yeah, the eye level of that one was... Oh wow, they started doing like Phoenix Down, not allowed, and duties and stuff. Okay. Because of the fact that they made changes to Phoenix Downs and how they work. I level 175 for that one. Alright. This and this. Cool. We're going straight back in. We're here to do Sky Pirate stuff today, so let's do all the Sky Pirate stuff today. The Weeping City. Just about to track you down, except I didn't go anywhere. I was right here. Maki familiar, we've been working with him. I plan to find Diablos in the Queen's coffin. Been void sent sightings from pirates all over, so we know that bat-winged bugger is hiding someplace in the sky. We just don't know exactly where. Going about pinpointing the location, Leofard and the feline are bickering over just exactly how. That's where you come in. Spare a moment or two, we could use a third opinion and break the stalemate. Leofard's eager to have another hand to help in the search. Come on over to the Perrick. Yeah, that's what they call it, the Perrick. The big old flying base. I do want to walk around. I wasn't sure if there was someone here that was like a merchant that I could buy more, even more Sky Pirate-y gear from. I thought I remembered there being a merchant around here somewhere. But I don't know where. I can swear I remember there being a merchant. I don't know if he's got, like, gear that I want. Or not, but... Cook. Just bitching about the crew. They just have, like, hanging lines here. Just, like, doing the laundry on their flying base. I freaking love the, like, steampunk airship sort of styling in games and all that sort of stuff. I need to play more stuff with that, like, aesthetic. Because I haven't in a while. Guess there wasn't a merchant. Or maybe the merchant doesn't become available until you finish the quest line. Although there is an entire staircase over here that I didn't see a way up. But maybe I just missed it? Again, I'm not sure that if I even found a merchant, he would have anything I would care about. But I thought I remembered there being someone that you could buy, like, the Sky Pirate pieces, like Sky Rat and whatever, like, pieces from. And while obviously I can't equip them, they wouldn't really be better anyway, except maybe the head. Because I can't get stuff from merchants to equip. If I could grab them for glamour, that'd be nice. Maybe I was wrong. Or maybe he doesn't become available until after you finish the quest line. So you can, like, buy Sky Pirate gear after finishing the whole Sky Pirate quest line. That may be the case. Alright, I'll just move on then. This is piratey enough. Let's go. Captain and the Cat are inside, still having their discussion. Talk them down before I have to strangle them both. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Yep, they're definitely discussing. That's what Queen's Coffee. You best turn around and walk straight out again. His aggravating furballs turn my mood sour as month-old old goat milk. Well, this way to help us at your request. Deserves to hear where we stand. It's like, fine. It's giving me ulcers is what it is. Diablo's lurking somewhere in the heavens, building up his forces. The sky is a vast dome, high as the ocean is deep, and we've not the pirates to scour every damn floating rock. Tried my luck with Radlia, captain of the Talons, blonde hair, one eye, stole our bloody compass. I've been eavesdropping with that link pearl I slipped in the casing, hoping to catch something useful, but all I've heard from her and her sorry crew is snoring, grumbling, and japes about the Archbishop's holy nethers. Seems we have no choice but to do this the hard way, but a certain mulin annoyance refuses to acknowledge the truth of it. Can I hope to investigate the entire sky with this meager handful of ne'er-do-wells? By my suggestions to seek aid from your fellow pirate gangs, a perfectly reasonable one under the circumstances. Stow it, you mangy alley cat. Oh god. How Sky Pirates, you know how Sky Pirates operate. This case scenario would be locked into a deal to hand over any treasure we find. That's assuming we weren't laughed out of the room to begin with. Can't assume every man and woman shares your base morality. He can, and he will. Sure, we could convince some few of the nobility of our cause. Nobility, like the Sky Pirates care. Leofard's crew is the most noble, quote unquote, of Sky Pirates you're gonna find up here, dude. And so goes round and round. No pirates I do. I find myself siding with the captain on this, but what of you? Eh. Handle it ourselves. Like, the other crews aren't gonna help. Proceed as we have been and try to cover as much sky as possible. Tackle things, though. We have a long road ahead of us. See if I can't think of a better way to shorten it. Might as well head back to your adventures. Lend your experience in another matter, that is. Has been mumbling about the Void Ark and cursing under her breath for days. Might be as you can provide some insight into her dilemma. Research of the Sea of Clouds, yes? I should rather discuss the properties of the Void Ark than continue this fruitless debate. I still love the fact that one of my friends just, like, hates Kate Sith so much. Like, oh my god, that's like a paralysis demon, I think is the exact words. It's like, horrible. It's just like, oh really, you probably should have said that. We started sending pictures of, like, Kate Sith looking all horrible and evil and stuff to them. Ms. Engineer, just, yeah, flavor text. Okay, yeah. The Sky Pirate Merchant person probably won't be available until after we fully finish the quest line. Yeah, well, good luck with that. Congratulations on getting banned instantly. Man, the game just won't stop bitching at me. Every single time I change zone, the game is bitching at me about the fact that I can't earn any extra gil on free trial. It's like, you don't have to say it every single time I change zone, game. There's nothing left for me to spend the money on, so stop whining at me about the fact that I'm overcapped. I'm gonna be overcapped a lot, game. There's nothing left I really care to buy. I'm not gonna race off to spend it on things I've already bought 1,000 times just so I can desynth them again for, like, items that I don't really need anymore. I'm just gonna overcap it and we're gonna eat the difference. Because who cares? Yep. Hey, Utada. How you doing? What's up? What troubles you? We were told that some matter regarding the Void Ark is causing you no small measure of grief. Tata. Just like adorable kitty cat. Yep, she's definitely really totally troubled. That's what it's about. Poor cat. She's feeling so much better. Just needed to cuddle a cat into oblivion. Had the misfortune to enter my field of view just as I felt the intense desire to squeeze something warm and furry. Ecto compass. I made another one, you see, identical in all respects to the first compass that Radley stole. But look, it points in a completely different direction to where the Void Ark should currently be. Don't understand what I did wrong. I used the same plan, same parts. If you're any certain there are no flaws in the design or the materials, no, probably not. Tweaked and adjusted and replaced every single piece. Refuses to function as intended. I'm on the verge of tossing the blasted thing over the edge. Yeah, I don't think the compass is broken. I think it's just pointing to a new location that we should check out. In previous work, it would seem unlikely a compass itself is defective. We must consider other factors. Principle by which the ecto compass tracks the Void Ark. Yeah, see, that's the important thing. It's like, you never really explained exactly what the ecto compass is tracking. So it pointed at the Void Ark before. How do you know whatever it's pointing to now didn't just fall off the Void Ark? I'm gonna check something real quick. I should actually have... Where is... Sorry, just changing some settings, or trying to. If I can find the right ones. Boom. Actions, messages. Nope. No. Did I even get to... No, I didn't even get to see it. It got banned that quick. Interesting. Okay, so that's not possible. Oh, well. Okay. Good enough now, I know. Alright. Comes down to etheric signature. Discover the void arc is encompassed by an energy of rather peculiar composition. So I tuned the compass to follow its unique trail. Energy of peculiar composition, you say? Yes, you probably weren't tracking the void arc. You were probably tracking the frickin' Queen's coffin. Right? See, propelled by siphoned energies of void scent. Could it be the compass was tracking not the vessel itself, but the ether of the entities imprisoned within? Exactly. Compass now points in different direction than one would expect. After all, Diablos and the Shadow Queen are no longer on board the Ark. If we plotted a course based on the readings from the ectocompass, we would arrive at the demon's doorstep, so to speak. Yes, you would. And Radlia has an ectocompass and has an advance on us, which means she's walking right into the demon's doorstep. It is correct. We no longer require outside assistance to pursue our elusive quarry. I mean, you won't believe the wonderful discovery we've just... Like, I'm guessing Radlia's crew is on the move now. Yep, Talon airships en route to our nest. Just looking for, we best head back and make ready for them. Nope, they aren't on the move now. They've already gone on the move, and now they're racing back to request help. Because they screwed up. Alan's deck swab. Oh. Truce, Red Bill, we need your help to save Captain Radlia. Yup. They screwed up. They followed the compass and walked right into a trap. His favorites. You threatened my crew, steal our compass, now you come crawling to me for help. What kind of unholy mess have you Cretans stumbled into? Took your compass that didn't show us the ghost ship. We ended up at some moldy old ruins lousy with void scent. We knew it some sort of spider demon was knocking our ships out of the sky. Two of us managed to pull away, but we saw what happened to them as they got caught on the ground. Captain survived the massacre. She's stuck there with no wings to fly out again. I think Pearl will listen, Captain. Might be as we can learn if Radley is alive or dead at least. So much buzzing. Can't hear a blasted. Wait, I'm getting some words. They're after Maki artifact. Damn demons are searching. Hide. Yeah. Then a bunch of screaming. Seems she's still kicking for now, but who knows how long. Those screams were an act, then consider me fooled. Don't think the Talons are laying a trap here. No, they walked into a trap. Well, come on, let's go. Half a mind to leave Radley to her fate. I never turn my back on an adventure, especially with a set of treasures in the air. Tell me where you found these ruins. We don't need their help. We already have a compass. Good man, Red, but we left the captain in the Yafame salt moor just northwest of Mordona. Yafame, you say? Then you must speak of the ruined shell of Mok itself. By Shitoto's black heart, could they be after the Nullstone? It's that puss. You think you know what these fiends are after? Still calling her puss. Alright, see if these talons are patched up, then have the Ramil, I don't remember exactly how it's pronounced. Ramil ready to fly. Don't spare the oil, you know I love to hear her purr. Oh, money, Stasia, bring the furball to my quarters. We'll have ourselves a chat about our impending trip to Old Mok. Good luck with that, you dummies. Good luck with your super dead crew and maybe dead captain too. Guess we'll have to wait and see. There's just so much crap. Like, I know it's treasure. I shouldn't be calling it crap, but like, there's so much crap just piled up everywhere in his room. Let's hear about this artifact Diablo's looking for. First, explain the method by which Maki sorcerers would bind the void sent into service. The powerful the void sent, the more difficult it is to manifest its presence in our world. Their own immense strength weighs them down like an anchor, you see, prevent them from breaking the surface of our dimension. That's why they cooperate with mortal sorcerers. A mage can provide a suitable vessel for the summoning, or rip a large enough hole in the fabric of reality for the entity itself to step through. The mage forces the void sent to agree to a pact in return for the invitation into our world. It'd be foolhardy to expect such devious and malevolent creatures to abide by the spirit of even the most carefully worded contract. Said Maki Magi construct an occult device that would more securely bind the void sent to their will. A safeguard. To the best of my knowledge, yet lies entombed within the remnants of the ancient city. The Null Stone was seen as a last resort. Should Voidsent break its pact and turn on its summoner, the mage can use the relic to disperse the very essence of even the most powerful entity. Seems those sorcerers were just as ruthless as the monsters they summoned. Yeah, well, it's justified the means, yeah. Diablo seeks to secure the Null Stone before it falls into mortal hands. Such a valuable relic was left behind when the mages knew a colossal flood was on the way. Its value was the reason they chose not to risk its relocation. It's kept within a structure constructed for the purpose, secured behind powerful wards and protected by deadly guardians. The rising of the waters, they reasoned the artifact would be sunk along with the city far beyond the reach of vengeful void sent. Now your fame is more swamp than sea. The demons only have the wards and the guardians to deal with. Doubt they'd be wasting their time down there in the mud if they didn't have some trick to break through the wards. Or they could just be using us to break through the wards too. That's an option. Come a race to see who can nab the treasure first. It's just the sort of contest the Sky Pirate lives for. Well then let's go. Slip of the ruins, pinch the relic, and rescue Radley right from under the fiend's noses. Maybe. We'll figure out that last one if and when we start to care. I suppose we could save her while we're poking around for loot. Got a new compass from Utada, so we know where we're going. Check your weapons, pack your small clothes, and meet me out by the landing when you're ready to fly. Directly to your fame from here. Once you arrive, you forge ahead with your band of adventurers you did on the Ark. Just keep slicing into the depths until you reach that null stone. Risk getting knocked out of the sky like the Talon, so you best land a little ways from the ruins and heading on foot. Shows the place well enough to guide you, so me and the Red Bills will follow behind on rescue duty. Concentrate on smashing a path through to the artifact. We'll check nooks and crannies for Radley and her crew. Don't let your guard down. There's likely golems and such in there, what are worse than the fiends outside, and we wouldn't want our hero losing his head now. Weeping City of Mock time. Alright, now while that's counting down, passage to Cold Wind, entrances, blah blah blah. Double check that nothing new is spawned up here, but I doubt anything really has. Nope. Okay. Then we're heading out to Southern Thonolin. Go ahead and hunt this one down, and then I'll move on to, like, the Heaven's Word Elite for the week if I still haven't finished up my Sky Pirate stuff. Right, time to start flying around and see what I can find. So I think Albin the Ashen can spawn out in the desert, but he more commonly seems to spawn further up here. That may just be, like, me making assumptions rather than really what happens, because I think he can pretty much spawn wherever on the map. I feel like I more commonly find him up here. Around where more of these, like, undead tend to spawn. Start flying all around and see what I find. More fates that I don't care about. I don't know that I've ever found him back here, but he probably could still spawn back here. But he definitely didn't. Can I get up and over this? I think I can. Ah, nope, there's the cap. Stupid world height. I really, really, really do not like Southern Thonolin because of that. Because of all the high mountains and the frickin' world height cap that you slam your head into trying to fly over them on your flying mounts. I mean, he could be out in the desert, but it just doesn't seem to happen all that often. Plus, there's a lot of space to cover. Oh, there he is. That was actually pretty lucky that I found him that quickly. Bye-bye. Alright. And off to Foundation. So I can pick up the weekly target from there. And any dailies. Turning Mist Scarecrow. So Scarecrow is usually further over by the dragon areas, but again, that's not really a given. The weeklies can sort of spawn in a bunch of different locations on the map. And they sort of cycle through them as they get killed and respawn and killed and respawn and all that. Okay, so that's the A rank one. There's a bunch of dragons that I'm constantly killing because dragon hide for crafting. It's one of those big ones that you use a lot. I usually see Scarecrow on this side. Again, not really a guarantee, more like just a feeling. Like, this is where I usually see him when I'm flying around. And we can go up this side. Probably should start the Moogles at some point, but I still haven't even finished my ARR ones. Yeah, nothing so far. Not gonna head into Zenith. Guess I could check this area. I think I have ever seen it around here, but then there is an area where some stuff spawns in here, so. Oh, and there's some targets. Oh, and there we go. There was only 2 of them. That's interesting. It's usually like 3 or 4 for your targets. But, not for them, apparently. Okay. Head further up. And then we'll, circle around. These drakes, I've had to do a little bit of hunting as well in order to use their hides. And their scales. I've been using their scales too in crafting. Oh no, there's a... Oh, there's a whole area up here that I hadn't seen before. What is this? Dire sores? Nothing too impressive up here. I should be opening up maps too while I'm doing this. I didn't think about that. There are parts of Heavensward that I haven't fully completed the maps in yet. I already checked that whole area pretty much. I didn't see anything, so let's just continue on. Nope. Yep. Let's see. Circle around, fly around, check all these locations. This is why I hate hunting weekly targets. It's just like, oh, they could be anywhere in the zone. Just fly all over the zone boringly. With no real, like, direction in mind. Just fly around and see what you find. Plus, there could be other people out here that are killing it. Probably not for a freaking B rank from Heavensward, but possibly. If they're doing their weeklies. Nope. Skip. Let's open up these zones that I haven't opened up yet. Okay, so you can't get those. Alright. So then it's just these areas over here. And I think I've circled most of this area and I still haven't found anything. There we go. Churning this is done. But again, I still haven't found anything. Damn it, there's this giant freaking mountain in my path and I'm trying to go around here. Don't need the map anymore. Like, where the hell could Scarecrow be? This one I'm not having nearly as much luck as I had on Southern Thonolin. Basically having to search every square inch of this location to find it. There we go. A little bit more of Centurio seals. Not that I really need a ton of them or anything, but like I might need more later. I don't really have anything in particular I'm going to spend them on at the moment. But having them is better than not having them for now. Wouldn't be over here because this is where all the Moogle stuff is. Like, aren't even enemies there. Guess I could check some of these other islands I don't normally check. I don't know how many enemies even really spawn over in these locations. I think the answer might be 0. Yeah, because it doesn't look like anything's even spawning over here. Let's check some of these areas. Yet again, it looks like no enemies are spawning here. Now I'm back to Zenith again. I don't really know where to check. Up the middle, I guess. But even then, I feel like I checked most of that. Let's see this. Usually I find them around where the bladed vine runes are, but I already checked over there and didn't have any luck. I'm back where I've already been before. For some reason I just want to come back over here and check again. Like I'm pretty sure I checked this whole area, but like this is where I usually see him when I'm flying by and just like randomly notice him. Even though, like I said a million times, he could spawn like anywhere on the map. There's like 2-3 dozen different locations where hunt targets can spawn on any given map. So it's like, it really isn't more like he'll be over here definitely. It's just that I keep finding him over here usually when I'm flying around this area. But yeah, no real luck. Okay. Whatever. Like, I think I've covered most of this map, and I still haven't even gotten the pop-up, which has a pretty good range on it. So, like, there's definitely parts of the map I missed, but, like, there's got to be very, very few locations on this map that I haven't flown close enough to actually have the your target is blah, blah, blah thing pop up on me. Over here, maybe, is an area I haven't checked yet. No, there's the A rank. No such luck on my target. Also, this wait timer really is sucking today for some reason. Like, no one's even running Alliance Raid Roulette. Because, like, this wait timer is terrible today. And I'm a healer, so that's really bad. Nope, and I already checked most of that location, so let's actually come back this way. Nope. Nope. Oh, a bunch of nothing. Okay, this area in the middle, I think, is pretty much the only location I may not have checked yet. Even that, I think I did check most of it. Nothing. Now I'm back to the dragons. Like, I've been all over this zone and haven't found him. I'm pretty sure I haven't missed a single square inch of this zone at this point. Even areas that didn't have enemies at all on them. Where could I even possibly go that I haven't already? I think back this way is my only bet. Like, around here maybe? But I've come through this side already. Like, given the sheer range of your ability to pick up the hunt target from a distance away, it's like there's almost nowhere in this map that I haven't covered at this point. That I can even think of. Yeah, I've basically already covered this entire zone. Yeah, I've definitely covered this entire side. The only other thing is that someone may have killed him. Like, I came here and I was flying around and then someone killed him and he respawned somewhere else that, like, I've already flown past. And so it's a spot that's like, yeah, I've totally covered that spot already, but he respawned there after I left. This is why I don't usually bother doing my weekly hunts. Because they're just annoying to do. And flying around is just boring. Literally just flying around trying to find a creature to kill. So I don't bother doing the dailies because there's too many of them. They're too spread out. You have to teleport around too much. Some are locked behind fates, and they're really not worth that much. Even when you do get them. And I don't really do weeklies because it just takes too long to fucking hunt them down. Sometimes I'll bother. Usually it's like if I see a hunt target as I'm flying past them, I'll go ahead and stop and kill them. But like other than that, I usually don't bother. Which is why I'm glad that the hunt targets are marked right over their heads. Yeah, it's still nothing. I am pretty sure I've covered every single square inch of this place, which means someone probably killed the hunt target after I had flown by an area and it respawned in that area. See, because Scarecrow is kind of like these Vingaroons in appearance, and I just sort of seem to always happen upon it just as flying by, not when it's my target or anything, like right around this area by the Vingaroons. And again, I know that's not actually how that works, and he could spawn at any hunt target location on the map. But it just seems like it happens mostly that way. Man. Whole bunch of nothing. I can't believe we're up to 25 minutes waiting to load into this Alliance raid. Like, for a healer, this is insane. Even if I'm just pulling from Alliance Roulette, I should still have been able to fill by now. I guess a lot of people are busy with the 7.3 stuff. I get that. But, like, this is crazy just how little luck I'm having loading into this freaking raid. A good, like, half of my stream today is literally just going to be wasting time waiting on raid queues. If I don't find this guy soon, I might just start flying, like, zoning to other locations, and then just, like, opening up the rest of the map to unlock the achievements for the map. Because at least that's something I can actually do, like, pay attention to and make progress on, rather than just flying around in circles on this map hoping I hit his spawn location. Okay. There's nothing in here. Okay. Let me check over here. God, the verticality in the Heavensward zones is great, but... yeah, like, I've already checked these locations, too. Nope. Not up here. I don't think there's any creatures that are spawning here at all, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, at this point, I'm really just, like, circling back around to places I've absolutely already covered, assuming that someone killed the spawn and it changed its location. But there's just a whole lot of nothing again. Ooh. Hey, at least I found one of these. The Airy. I mean, I'm facing the wrong way to look out from that location and see the Airy, but whatever. It's a fate target. Not what I'm looking for. Vivras, not looking for them. Not looking for them or them. Nope. Gonna cut in here on this side and see if I can find it. This is crazy. This is one of, like, the worst ones, really. Usually it won't take you this long to find a weekly target, but sometimes it does, and it just sucks. Bune again? Yep. Run into Bune about 5 times. Don't need him. Yeah, it is nuts how long this Alliance raid queue is taken. I don't think I've ever had Alliance raid queues take this long for any Alliance raid, especially on healer. Maybe for a DPS I've had them take this long before. Just a whole lot of nothing. Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure I've been across every single square inch of this location. And haven't even seen the pop-up of my hunt target being nearby, let alone the hunt target itself. Try skimming the outside of the islands more, I guess. Oh, is he just hunting amphipteris? Or maybe doing the MSQ. Nope. Still a whole bunch of nothing. I think my brain is melting at this point. Just this staring at the screen, flying around the same locations for hours, trying to find this stupid enemy. Now I'm back over here again. Let's go further out, I guess. Can't believe this queue has taken over 30 minutes at this point. That's nuts. And it doesn't really look like it's making any progress at all. And I don't see the reason to fly up there. I've been up there 4 times. Fine, I'll go up one more time. I'm, like, really tired of searching for this hunt target at this point. Like, this is as bad as I think it's ever been for me trying to find a freaking hunt target. Covering the same location, like the full map of the location 3 times and never once running into the hunt target, that's about as bad as I think I've ever had it be. And of course it happens on stream. Again, not that it matters too much because this stupid Alliance raid just won't load at all. Yeah, no, I've already flown through Drake's area. I imagine it would have popped when I came anywhere near here. if it was all the way down here. Besides, I don't think it can spawn down here. I think there's a certain enemy that spawns, like, down here. But, like, not a hunt target, just, like, a unique whatever, something or other. Or maybe nothing? I thought there was an area down here where they spawned a different enemy. Whatever. Don't care. It's not the one I'm looking for anyway. Yeah, just a whole bunch of nothing anywhere. Nope. Okay. Holy crap. This is really bad. Everything about this is just really terrible. Again, I'm at the same locations for like the 4th, 5th time. Oh, man. Anything around here? No, of course not. Already been through here. Jeez. Nothing. Not a single thing. Of like any value anywhere. Okay, so this is a different location that I haven't been to yet. Nothing here that I care about at the moment, but different zone at least. There's a couple more daily targets done. But again, it still doesn't seem like the weekly's here. Oh, okay, because it's on the other side of that gate that we couldn't open. That's why this seems like a new area. Saitama's. I've visually found basically every single hunt target you can find in this zone except the one I'm looking for. Like, I keep running into hunt targets. None of them are the one I need. Yeah, I can't think of a single location on this map I haven't covered multiple times. Or at least once, like that area behind the gate. So I can only assume someone must have killed it at least once. And it's just spawned in a different location. But, like, at this point, has someone been running around killing it, like, 10 times in a row? Because it's never anywhere that I'm looking. Nope, nope. Not anywhere. Shouldn't be able to be up here. This is the Moogle area, so no enemies should spawn here. Yeah, no enemies. No enemies spawn in the area between the dungeon and the Moogle's Aetheryte. Hmm. Anywhere. And back to the dragons again. Still nothing. Budget. There's Bune again. Although I think I keep running into him in the same location, but like still. Freaking Thuban, of all people. So dumb. Let's try checking this side of the town. There's all wyverns up here. Yep, none of them are what I'm looking for. Nothing. Nothing at all. I'd also be able to tell if it's him by just sort of by look, because he has a similar look, like I said, to those Vinegurons, so... Like, if I'm in a location where the Vinegurons aren't, I can basically tell if it's him because it'll be out of place. No, none of those have any enemies spawning on them. Already been up through here. Zenith doesn't have any enemies spawning in it. See, so it kind of looks like this. But just fucking nothing. Oh, that's back down to the dragons again. Okay, I'm tired of looking at this point. I'm bored. Not gonna bother anymore. Like, at this point, this is just insanity. You know what I mean? To have missed him for this long, for over 30 minutes, while flying like 5 circles around the entire zone, and not once having my hunt thing pop up, forget it, I'm done. The game obviously does not want me to find him, so fine, I give up, game. Let's see if the Forlands has any map areas that I still need to clear. Yep, one up there. Across the middle. One at the very bottom, but mostly stuff to the north. Okay. And then if I hit any more daily targets while doing this, I can just kill them too. That's part of the reason why, especially for the daily targets, I don't bother going searching for them. It's just if I see them in passing, I'll go ahead and hunt them. Is that a bunch of daily targets are actually locked behind stuff. You know what I mean? Like, there are daily targets that are like, oh yeah, you can only encounter this one in a fate or some BS like that, you know? So I just ignore them completely, and if I happen to see a daily target marked while I'm flying through a zone, I'm like, okay, I'll hunt that one. And then, like, every day I just refresh so I have as many targets as possible. And any of them that I miss, I miss. Who cares? Throw it in the trash. Like this, there's a daily target, so sure, I'll hunt it. Wait, actually, this whole upper area needs to be open, doesn't it? Yep, there's a whole section up here I didn't get. No. Nothing. It looks like there's an extra chunk of the map up here that I don't have, but I guess not. Okay. I'd love when I'm queuing up for stuff and I literally hit the part where it just gives up. I love when the time is so bad for queue times that the game just gives up. Where it's like, more than 30 minutes. Yep, that's your queue time now. It's just more than 30 minutes. I don't fucking know. Good luck. I love when queue time just gives up on me. Where it's like, yeah, this ain't happening. So, you know, whenever. It's another one of those ones where I have to actually, like, go inside the mountain to get there, I think. Oh yeah, the Vath. That's what that one is. Need to try and find an entrance here somewhere. Nope, nothing up here. Okay. Need to find another way in, because it's one of those things. Where it's like, the harder I try to get to it, the more it's just gonna, like, I'll try and fly straight into it right now, but I'm gonna hit a wall and it's just gonna shove me against the world height. And, like, I'm just not gonna get there, I bet. No? Looks like I can't get over this way. Okay, there we go. Got that. Which means the only piece left is down there. It really looks like there's a chunk up here, but, like, I couldn't get there, so... I assume not, but it really does look like I'm missing a chunk there. God, I don't understand why it's so hard to get into this raid. I really don't. Like, even with people just queuing up for Alliance Roulette, I should be able to get into this raid before 30 minutes as a freaking healer. My guess, yeah, if people are just, like, not queuing up for Alliance at all because they're busy queuing up specifically for, like, the 7.3 raid, then maybe that's it. But, like, there should still be people queuing up for Alliance. Okay, so that is the only... Okay, that's weird that there is not a piece missing up in the north, because that really looked like there was a piece missing. Annex Minor. Tiny little village. Guess I'll head to the Hinterlands next. Oh, another hunt target. Alright, let's get out of this zone. Lots of areas here that I need to open up. Because I just haven't explored this area too much. Alright, one last little... or one or two, maybe, sections here to finish off. Oh, God. Just flying around doing, like, nothing. Oh, finally. Let's see if I can open up this zone first. If it's one. If it's two, I may not bother. Yeah, not gonna bother. I don't have time to get that last one. Alright. Finally, we can get into Mach. Only took us about 50 minutes to queue into Mach. Jeez. Even the game gave up on me and was just like, I don't know, it's more than 30 minutes sometime. Good luck. Yep, have to deal with all the swamp creatures. Here we go. Alright, I think my brain is still melted from just the boredom of flying around, waiting for queue times and hunting for stupid weekly hunts. Like, I think my brain is still melted at the moment. Oh, man. Good to finally be doing something, though. Oh, cool. Someone disconnected. Awesome. That's useful to us. There's the big old spider that ate her entire crew, basically. Wasn't even standing there. Take those away from us, people. Where is she actually gonna come up? Over there? Okay. And up we go! To do a whole bunch of nothing until we can get the spiders to drop us down. Where's the spitting spiders? Oh, deep earth ether? No, is it the ether? No, it's the spitting spider. The spitting spider is the one that breaks the web. There we go. Going down. Unfortunately, this person is up there, and I don't think I can reach them. So, you know. Oh, and I'm the only healer, because the person who zoned out was our healer, which means everyone upstairs basically has to fend for themselves. There we go. Now everyone's back in. Oh, they actually came back after all that. I was just about to, like, open up the party list and, like, vote kick on that person, but they actually came back. And those people over there, I think, are screwed. Oh no, let's purify these stupid motes of dark energy. There we go. Why is no one pelotoning? We have a peloton dealer. Why are they not pelotoning? Like, we have like two thaumaturges and just look over and like both of them are completely out of MP. Shrine of the Gothic. Yeah, this fight. Yeah, I remember this one. Where you have to actually zombify yourself in order to avoid Megadeath. That, and we have to actually absorb these. Don't worry, I'm a healer. I can handle this, guys. I got this one. Everyone bring your brands together. Good, they're handling it. There we go. Oh no. You don't actually need to get out of this. This is not an AoE thing. Okay, they've already got those covered. I may as well throw up a shield. There was nothing else for me to do anyway. Like, that's not a big attack or anything. It's not all that damaging, but, like, I'm sitting here. I got a shield I could use. I may as well toss one. I don't need to, zombie. Well, I do need to zombie now. There's Megadeth. Zombify yourselves, stupids. A lot of people just died. Oh, they already got him. I'll focus on healing and stuff then. More Megadeth. Oh, that guy missed it. Bye, guys. Okay, then. Whew. A lot of people did not understand how to handle that. I need to change that one a bit. Let's just remove that. That one doesn't really work that well. We'll put, the actual rise there. I need to rework that macro a little bit. I'm C. Okay, over here. Yep, that's right. Stand right in front of it, guys. And that's all that you need to stand on your side for. Beyond this, we just stand in here. That tank gonna die? I don't remember if this is an AoE or a beam. Oh no, I don't even think the boss is gonna reach it in time. Yeah, there we go. We killed it just as it was reaching the, like, enrage timer or whatever. Not even an enrage, but, you know, the timer. Oh yeah, I never did turn over to, get some more action-y tunes going. Oops. Is this guy just wearing, like, the default... No. Oh, no, she's not. It's like, I'm like, is she like, wearing a default, like, Dark Knight kind of get-up? But no, she's a Reaper, and no, it is a little different. Just looks a bit like it from the outside. Black hole time. It sucked. Suck. Freaking Ozma Shade. Bye-bye. And in we go. Kick some ass. Kick some more ass. Stupid Ozma. I'll have to deal with Ozma again when I go to Eureka. Darn tank. The tank was moving closer and closer to us on the side there. Oh, he's dropping it right up front like an idiot. Come on, come on, come on. Deeps, deeps, deeps. Goodbye, Ozma. Alley-oop. I love, like, jumping into it before it even finishes transforming to just be like, whoop, right in. Did I manage to snag anything? Oh, not yet. Okay. We didn't even drop any healing items yet, so that's not too big of a surprise. Plus, it doesn't matter that much. It's not like I can use this stuff. Dim cheeks. Look away during penetration. Oh my god, these idiots. So good. The tanks are just... Like, at least a couple of tanks seem to be fighting over this or something, because the boss just keeps flopping between two tanks. So they need to figure out who's supposed to be focusing the main tank here and stop this nonsense. Dude, the guy's like not even taking the res. I think he's just completely like not even paying attention. There we go. Alley-oop goes all of us. Depth charge. Gotta watch out for that one. I mean, it's going okay, but we're not doing this nearly as well as we did the last Alliance raid, that's for sure. But it's still pretty good. And... adios, FFXIV. Ex Machina. Ex Machina. Huzzah. Nice outfit, cat girl. Give it to you. Wow, nobody's like rolling on anything, it looks like. How about the wind-up FFXIV? Yeah, nope. Alright, I got the FFXIV card. Wow, A didn't even open theirs? That is insane. And I picked up some Yafimi parts. That's pretty good. I'll keep those. Rogue Ninja Viper. Ninja, huh? No. Bending? Nah, don't care. Keep the coffin lid. I don't know what that's used in. Maki Coffin, which is an estate item, and is also a master recipe, it looks like. In which case, it probably doesn't matter. Again, master recipes don't check mark themselves off when you complete them, so I don't know if they count for, like, recipe completion achievements, which is a little annoying. I don't know if it increases the number on recipe completion achievements, because it doesn't get a check mark when you finish them. 1 player commendation. Pfft, come on. Hey, guys. Heart of the Ruins, eh? John dismantling the defenses. I wish we could say we had the same success. Radley and her talons were nowhere to be found. Yeah, well. Oh, well. Prize at hand. The Null Stone is ours. Such an inviting trail of destruction to follow. And the relic then. Wonderful. Lord Diablos will be so pleased. Look here, I brought you a gift as thanks for all your hard work. Hello. Lovely is the lovely lass you've been oh so desperately seeking, isn't it? Well, desperately seeking is a bit of a stretch. I mean, you could probably cut her throat and we'd be fine with it, but whatever. Right from him, then you'll hand over the Nullstone. You got the wrong prisoner. Think I care about her worthless limbs? I was not because of creep. Just thought to crow over her grave. Oh man, Leofard's great. Don't give me that look, Radley. What? You thought I was here to save your sorry head? Oh god. Never been an obstacle to me. Remember the first time we met? Your roar and laughter at the sight of all them Alakid relics. Till I used your pretty blonde head as a stepping stone. So much bastard damn me for expecting you to act any different. Have I weapons I blow bloody hole in your belly? Oh god. Gotten how awful a shot you are. Much of a threat when I've seen you miss the sight of a cathedral at 10 yawns. Gratefully ruined my moment. Now I ruined your smirking face. You ruined my moment. Let me just convince him we don't care at all. Now pose. Surprise, dumbass! Like, walked right into the trap. Not your stage, unholy harlequin, be gone from our realm. Jeez, Kate. Which is why it's so funny that we just run into Ferdiad again in the third dungeon. It's like, how long did we banish him before? Shouldn't that have destroyed him entirely? Whatever. Oh yeah, show's not over, not until you scream. Okay, so he's just banished. How the hell does he get back that quickly then? Got away. I think we best do the same. Hey, Diablos. Finally, I can only hope and pray that the final raid doesn't take 50 minutes to get into. Some excitement, wasn't it? Probably a bit too much for Radley, but we gave her a bed to sleep off the worst of her ordeal. Quite a successful jaunt, all told. Make a pretty good partnership. I've got words for you, Furball. You said that relic would obliterate a void scent completely. That foppish fiend just got scorched before he slipped away. Oh, that was scarcely a fraction of the Nullstone's true power. Once I've learned how to unleash its full potential, such demons should be consumed like gnats caught in a bonfire. Told me our secret weapon ain't ready for battle. Might as well be wielding a blunted sword. Imagine this blunted sword stung our foe sufficiently to free the lady pirate. I was ready to flee without Radley. Things took a turn for the worse. He's like, I was ready to abandon her if we had to. You're right, you had the presence of mind to take advantage of my bluff, and it was your action that saved her in the end. It's like, did he just appreciate something I did? Freedom for our skies. Waiting a while before Radley decides to wake up. Not so long you've got time to flit away on some other adventure. Join me in my quarters so we could ask her a few questions as soon as she's ready to talk. Yeah, still no changes. I really do think there was a merchant that sells the, like, Sky Pirate gear, but they must not show up until after you fully finish the quest. Please shut up about excess gil, game. I don't care. If I cared, I'd go spend it. Self-comfortable, I wait on Radley. You've lost basically your entire crew, so, you know, good luck at all. There's the rest of my crew. Surely there were other survivors. There's like 3 people who ran away at the beginning. That's about it. Drove you to risk exploring old Mock. Compass sent you there, aye, but you were after the Void Ark. You knew something, didn't you? A book? Looting these strange ruins in the Sea of Clouds, one of the lads dug up a tome. Passages describe the Void Ark and a powerful relic called the Null Stone. Described by a Maki sorcerer, mayhap. Did you happen to know the author of this work? Muddled by obscuring magics. 1,500 years faded its page. Much of the remains illegible, but what little my darling cutthroats and I could decipher suggested it was written by a mage of exceptional status. The book says it's true. The Ark is a source of immeasurable power. With that ship under my command, mysteries of Mach in my possession, I had thought to crown myself Queen of the Skies. Yeah, that went real well for you. A queen with no subjects. And her sky pirate or queen can't even keep her own crew alive. Be correct in assuming you seek revenge against the Void Sent. Yep, sure, why not? Hellspawn Shite Gobbler killed my crew. Here right now, I gouge out his eyes and choke him to death with my bare bloody hands. God, no, you're not join us in our endeavor to secure peace for the skies. Join the talent strength to ours. Things are right now. I doubt I could keep the peace in a monastery. Yeah, she's got like no crew left. Don't do with personal grudges either. Just don't have the men. Best fighters died in the ruins. The dregs that are left are scarce enough, sharp enough to be called talons. Leave your spine back in them ruins. Had your wings clipped of a stake, but that's no reason to give up the life. Or tries to get a sky pirate. Some cur that turns tail when her pack ain't there to bite for her. What you're trying to do, but I've lost my taste for glory. Yeah, you have the cursed book. Furball, how quickly do you think you decipher that ratty old tome? Figure out exactly how your relic works. Furball. Said that one fiend squealing in fear, but that ain't enough. Need to aim for some of that obliteration if we're going to take on the Shadow Queen. As you put everything you got into what you do best, be that research or blade work. For doing it is doing it just right, if you get my meaning. Yeah. Me go off and start adventuring again for all of 2 seconds before I turn around and come back and initiate the next quest. decorate my walls with void sent heads if I have to. The skies should belong to no one. Jeez. Diablos turns into this just tiny little bat. So stupid. Son have fallen into mortal hands. Yep, it has. The Diablos persevering each and every one of their scrawny necks. Skulking shadows have ended. I'm grown weary of these meddling vermin. Shadow Queen waxeth full. Soon mine ardent desire shall pass from dream into dark reality. Yeah, sure, I don't care. Like, I've already beaten him up before, back in ARR. He doesn't scare me. Where shadows reign. He said just sent me to find you. You have a proper knack for showing up at just the right time. I literally turned around and talked to you immediately. Cracked open the tome, what we got from Radley, and has been studying all the Nullstone's secrets. Maybe on to something important, just not just concerning Diablos and the Shadow Queen, but also the cat himself. Back to the Parrot, and we can all hear what he has to say together. Still looks like this place is pretty much the same as it was before. Again, won't surprise me at all if the merchant... Would surprise me a little if I was wrong about the merchant. Wouldn't surprise me at all if the merchant actually waits until you finish the entire storyline to start selling. What do you got for us? This tome was penned by a monkey sorcerer of superior standing, as well as detailing the methods by which the full power of the Nullstone might be unleashed. Pages also contain a number of revelations concerning my master, High Void Mage Cessair. These histories are to be trusted. Seems Cessair herself was responsible for summoning Diablos. She said your master was opposed to support in the war effort. Why should she be the one to call up that bat-winged monster? Sarah only agreed to the ritual as a means to bring the conflict to an early resolution. I can glean from these passages, Diablos was intended as a bluff, a threat that was never to be exercised. Those arrogant imbeciles ignored my master's carefully laid restrictions and elected to unleash the fiend upon Amdapor. Since Sarah moved to protest this act that she was branded a traitor and imprisoned. As they contained the opposition, the Void Mages studied all manner of otherworldly arts at the talon feet of their new pet. most dangerous of which was the rite for summoning Scathic, and the method for chaining her power. Even after all they had perpetrated, these ambitious fools had the gall to come crawling to Zazera when the coming of the great floods was predicted. Begged her to take control of the Void Ark for the salvation of the Maki people. Suffer yourself, however, the energies of the Shadow Queen broke loose, turned the vessel into a derelict nest of void scent. Seems obvious now that the arts taught by Diablos were deliberately flawed. Business matters when that damnable fiend was sealed away by the white mages of Amdapor. Shudder to think what would have happened if he'd been reunited with his queen. Not what you would assume. 1,500 years later, Diablo's looking to finish what he started. Thought the bat-faced bastard was just some opportunistic underling. Turns out he's the main villain behind this whole mess. I mean, yes he is. Cesare alive today, she would accept responsibility for unleashing Diablos upon the world. As High Void Mage is familiar, it's my duty to act in her stead. Decipher the secrets of the Nullstone, and with its undiluted power shall I erase Diablos from existence. Try not to rush in too quickly, eh? Getting yourself killed won't do us or your master any good. No one's rushing in anywhere just yet, or have you forgot that we're still in the middle of scouting out the fiend's lair? Got the compass to go by, aye, but who knows what kind of place it'll lead us to, or how many demons will be lying in wait. Well, that's why you throw the little baby and his 23 friends at it. Tome made mention of potential location for... Well then. Yep, it's going great here. Doing wonderful, Leofard. Just wonderful. Well, so much for that. So much for that. We all have 5 seconds for him to just walk in and take the Nullstone. From over, Demon will not allow an abomination like the Shadow Queen to rule this world. She's not going to. Oh no, it's not a ruling. It is might which decided dominion. But thou mayest, frail creature. Your playthings, your screams of denial shall abuse me as I send this rocket all upon it to shatter upon the ground below. When you know just how powerful some of the creatures of the void, some of the beings in the void are, like, Diablos looks so stupid in comparison. Throw a spell at him, you stupid baby. Don't just stand there. He's obviously doing something. Throw a spell. See, they're allowed to just pull out their guns and interrupt the cutscenes, but not me. She managed to get together a new crew pretty quick. She's been hiding that shit. I'm with the swatting of so many flies. Nullstone is mine, and there is yet much to be done. Well, now we have to get this damn staff back. Sorry, need to change a couple things real quick. There we go. Should be good. So now you've both been beaten down a little bit. How about we get back on our feet and we're gonna do our jobs? And lucky saw 2 demons in one day. Found some new dogs to lick your boots, Radlia. We welcome me back to life. Need allies, persuade our reluctant fellows to join a common purpose is a feat only a woman of my charming beauty could accomplish. Oh, please. You look too injured to be of much use to anyone. Best take to your bed, old man, and let me and your champion there take care of the void scent. So you could tuck tail and run again at the first sign of trouble. Man, be standing there if it weren't for me, and even with my arm busted up, I'm still twice the pirate you are. Y'all need to shut up, because, like, you're just gonna throw me and 23 doofuses at it anyway. Stay behind this time, Leofard must pursue the... He's gonna strangle the life out of you, cat. Can't afford to wait for you to heal. God. Head furball, without me there to run things, you'll just end up getting in no money's way. No one's making haste anywhere until we know where we're flying to. With the answer to that dilemma, I suspect the island where she uncovered the Maki tome is the very location where Diablos has chosen to lair. The marvel I speak of is not a natural occurrence. It's constructed as a haven for refugees of the flood. Tome makes very clear reference to the island's purpose and describes in detail the void-sent sorcery employed in its creation. Void Ark never arrived at its destination, however, the island remained uninhabited. Imagine no more suitable hideaway for our scheming fiend. Diablos will not expect us to suddenly arrive on his secluded doorstep. Talonfleet will carve us a path through the lesser fiends, and we shall strike swiftly into the heart of the confusion to seize the Nullstone. Sky Pirate, surely you understand how such an assault relies on speed and surprise. Can't have a wounded companion slow us down and potentially doom the entire enterprise. You're in charge now, do you, puss? Poor broken Leofard, just of dead weight you need to cut away. Put a belly full of your mule in any case. Go on, fly off without me and see how far you get with your thrice-damned enterprise. The direction indicated by the ectocompass through navigational records, if you please. Think we'll find the coordinates coincide with the island in question. Certainly, and feel free to board our flagship when you're set to depart. Darling's large enough to accommodate your adventurer and his fellows with room to spare. Oh, cool, great. Yeah, the intro to this raid is always a lot of fun because you'll end up with like 75% of the entire raid group getting blasted off the side and just having to like res through it. It's bad. And then this one is eye level 235. This right here is the reason why I spent so much time climbing up through the master crafting. I didn't need to go as far as I did, because I'm 251. I could have stopped a little earlier and still met the eye level for it. But since I was going all the way for crafter gear anyway, I decided to just go all the way for the crafter gear and then just craft the best healer set. Right? So this is the like highest eye level that I know of in post Heaven's Word. I don't know if there's anything that needs a higher eye level than this. I hope not. But even if it does, 251 should be enough to get me through anything, because it's almost the highest eye level I can craft in Heaven's Word. So aside from the tome gear, which I'm not really allowed to use, shouldn't be anything really more powerful than what I've got for myself right now. So even if there's something higher eye level than this in Post Heaven's Word somewhere, I should be high enough eye level for it. The normal raid, the Alexander raid, goes up to 230, and this one goes up to 235. Okay. Queued up for Dunscaith. Average wait time more than 30 minutes. Let me see if I can try and wrangle anyone's help again really quick so I don't actually have to wait 30 minutes this time. Just a sec. Nope. No such luck, it seems like. Alright. I got other things I can go do while waiting on this, I suppose. And hopefully it's not actually over 30 minutes. Because I had the first one, the Void Arc, said it was going to be longer, and then it popped early, pretty early, at like half the time it said it was going to take. And then the second one, you know, said it was going to take like 15 minutes and then took 50 to pop. So hopefully this one is shorter rather than longer. Anyway, in the meantime, where was I? I was in the hinterlands, right? That'd be Idleshire. Just keep clearing out my map, basically. Guess technically that is okay where it is. It's pretty freaking close, though. That I think looks a little better. Alright. Let's hop out of here. Eastern side. I think I've got everything on the west side. Yeah, I just need that one last chunk over here on the east. Achievements in the current zone. Mapping and Metal Gear Revengeance 2. Fate. Yeah, I don't even remember how to trigger that fate. There it is. Oh yeah, there's actually the little chunk of a zone up here. It's a little tiny area. Born Wild. That covers this whole area. Which, the Forelands, got the Churning Mists, Sea of Clouds, and Ozisla. This will hit up Ozisla. And Kurthus West, I suppose, too, but... eh. Being here in Ozisla makes me think about, like, I should eventually get around to doing the relic as well at some point. But I don't know. Not in a huge rush for that. Really, I think I might just bypass the relic completely for Heaven's Word and then come back and do the relics later. Like, not even care about the relic for Heaven's Word and just keep moving on with MSQ and stuff. And then come back and worry about the relic at some other point. Like, I'm going to do a lot of that stuff off stream anyway. Stuff like the relics, stuff like Diadem and Ishgard Restoration will mostly be done off stream, and I'll like record the interesting bits and then just add them to episodes. I believe there's a person who plays triple triad out here. There we go. Oz's Law is mapped. Still need to hit up Sea of Clouds. And how about... start at Cloud Top. Some sort of fate going on out here. Sound of Madness. On dangerous ground, so there is a fate out here. Nice. Problem is trying to figure out how to trigger those fates. Because all these like achievement fates always have special triggers and stuff that you have to sort out. Oh man, that was nice and quick for Dunscape. Thank God I didn't have to sit and wait for so long. Thank God I didn't have to wait for an hour for Dunscape. The freaking Weeping City was so messed up that time it took for that. That was crazy. There we go. And we're in. Here comes one of the funnest first phases of an Alliance raid ever. To see how many people know how to handle the mechanics in this very first fight, and how many people go flying. Dead. Oh, there they go again. Oh, that wasn't even the big one and you idiots are flying. What the heck? Jeez. Go ahead and try and res. Hard res sucks, but you know, you do what you have to. Youch. Good job there. Shit. Let's get him back up. Avoid death. Don't step on the ice. The ice is going to get deathed as well, so don't step on the ice. Or usually it gets iced as well. That's strange. Blizzard. And then run into it. Not bad, guys. Not bad at all. They handled that at least. And dead. Whew. Not too bad. Not too many people were getting blown off the sides this time around. At least not in the big ones where he does like a void, like blizzard, and then he does a big wind attack and you have to get knocked into the ice chunk. Usually those are the ones where people just get blasted off the sides because they're not in front of the ice chunks. But they handled that pretty well. A couple people got launched off the side just in general, so that wasn't great, but it was fine. Thank you, all inspectors. Salute. Yep. Oh, he just ran straight in and started fighting. Jesus. Let's go ahead and get these two at least. Oh, come on! Which petrifying eye hit me, game? I was trying to look away from both of them, but apparently I was 1/1 billionth of 1 degree close enough to one of them to get caught. Bye-bye. Just running through the streets. And he's straight into an attack on Ferdiad. Didn't even stop to see if anyone had followed. Yeah, that person is like aggressively, nope, no time, not gonna take any time. This is the kind of person who that tank right there, in all likelihood, is going to pull the final boss without bothering to wait for cutscenes. Get away from that one. Jungler's X. Oh, I just wasted ether flow. Oh well. So be it. I still have my dissipation if I need it. Water resistance down. Okay. We want to change all of them to fire then if water resistance is down. That's the thing. He'll change your resistances and then you want to set all of the markers on the ground to be like the opposite, right? So that you're not hit with something you have a res down on. Explosions through both of them. Okay, so we need to get away from all of them then, because they're both gonna pop. There we go. Come on, Ferdiad, just die already. We don't seem to be doing a ton of DPS this run, but that's okay. He's almost dead. Bye, Ferdiad. Oh wait, where's the... Here it is. So supposedly there's a chance this fight can be something else, but I don't think I've ever... Look at how fast he pulled that. I don't think I've ever actually had this fight be anything other than Proto Ultima. But I think I've heard that supposedly there's a chance it can be something else, like based on, I think, how many people have already completed the fight or run this dungeon before or some nonsense like that. Like, in some way, shape, or form, I think this can actually be a different boss, but I never had it happen. out of here. Get out of his way. Oh, cool. People are unloading from the actual run. Cool. That's great. Wonderful. Actually losing people. And this one, I believe, is a full-blown enrage. So, like, kill him. Kill him now. There we go. Already rolled? Yeah, someone's not rolling. Okay. Oh, well, we do also have someone who's disconnected, so maybe that's it. At least that tank bothered to wait for the ready checked. Oh, you can't roll for... You can't do it while rolling for items? That's so dumb. That locks you in for so long. Which way? This side. Not the little things that are catching people, but nothing too bad so far. Oh, hey, the person came back. Cool. Get rid of the Konlas as quick as possible. Damn, taking a lot more damage than usual now. Get whacked. Bring it towards us. Okay, good, they're not. Shade thrust, get out of the way. Here we go. Lots of little bastards to fight now. Yeah, these guys I really don't need to use my full attack on. I can just throw spells at them as I'm going by. They're really not that strong. Chucking spells. Thing is, she'll probably summon another Conwa. Yep, here he comes. And she's dead. There we go. Much better. Mapping done scathed. Yeah. So it's like... Hello, Diablos, let's do it. It's like, oh, we have to stop Scathach, and then we stop Scathach. And then it's like, oh, no, wait, Diablos is actually the big bad here. Oh yeah, he has things that you actually need to stay close to him for. Rid of these stupid void calls. Big one. Ultimate Terror is the one I think you have to get in on. But he got stunned out of it, so it doesn't really matter. Enough! And then as he summons a crap ton of power against us, we have to just blast the life gate to create a big ol' like soul beam of energy to blast at him. 2. And then the death gates, which will summon more enemies on top of us if we don't deal with them. Three. And 4. And 5. Take it in the face, Diablos. Oh, some idiot was standing up front just cheering instead of helping us fight. That's part of the reason it felt so slow. And then, of course, turns out he never intended to free Skafek and serve her. He just wanted to steal her power. Oh yeah, wait, this is a full-on, like, invuln section. Yeah, we're doing 0 damage to him. I can't remember if you have to do a certain amount of damage to him to break this invuln section, or if it was just time. I don't know. But it's broken now, so now we can damage him. I'm going in. Just to make sure we have a healer in there and to make the fight go faster. There we go. Darn, you looked at it. You weren't supposed to look at it, dude. Okay, we've already got those covered. Barely survived that one. Didn't survive that one. Thought I had that, and then he did a big old arena wide, and it's like, oh, no, never mind. Crap. Y'all need to not be standing there, dude. Like, how do you not know how an Earthshaker works? Whew, what's done is done. Hi, Diablos. Huzzah! We win! Give it to you. I'll go ahead and roll on these things. Because again, I don't know if I'll need any of them for like crafting or anything. There we go. How are we doing now? Looks like I got basically nothing. I think I got one thing out of that. I got Maki Matter. That's nice. Yeah, I got one thing out of it. It's not a terrible look. I guess I'll hold on to those just in case. Alright, let's go. Flex your guard, yet the air is still heavy with his foul presence. Take care of the fiend, have you? And you didn't even need that dusty old relic to do it. I mean, we kind of do, actually. Careful. Diablos yet lurks in the shadows. Ow. Well, that didn't work out so well. I claim the Shadow Queen's power for mine own, yet still I am harried by you noisome weevils. Please quit this realm for a time, and when I have grown accustomed to my newfound might, there shall be a reckoning for your insolence. This ain't the time for napping, Furball. You still got a job to do. It's like, get up, Furball. Surprise, idiot! Take a mana cutter to the face. Ow! You got roasted just like Kate said. Good luck, Furball. It is unfinished. Cesar's name I unmake thee, Diablos. My master's will be done. Take it right on the stupid face, Diablos. Ah, just giant beams of light again. Just completely blowing out the screen. Teen centuries have I yearned for this power. Thou canst not unmake me. I mean, we can. And we will. Hopefully I never have to face you again, but then if I go back to the old dungeon or these raids ever again, I'll just have to face you again. I mean, so much for his mana cutter, but, you know, at least it got the job done. Should have known we're wasting our breath. Only heeds the siren in his heart. Damn the consequences. Yo. Told you you'd be lost without me, didn't I? Did you post get knocked out cold in your moment of glory? Like to get another chance to honor your master's memory, and you almost missed it. Jesus, dude. Pulled through the last. I'll give you that much. Woohoo! Yeah. Just about done. Bye-bye. See you later, Celine. Spare me your concern in your lectures. You all knew I wasn't like to stay in bed with such a grand adventure in the making. Rather break every bone in me body than be stripped of the freedom to go where I please. Besides, all's well that ends well. Diablos is dead and we're all alive. Pity that cost me the rhymey in the doing of it. Hope she rests easy on that island refuge. Where shadows reign. Promises. And Shadow of the Body. I believe this, yeah, this Maki matter can actually be turned into level 5 materia, combat materia. I can easily get level 5 crafting and gathering materia through scripts. Combat materia I can use the Maki matter to get, which is nice. A red bill farewell and a red bill scarf out of it too. Goggles are a miss. They always give me a new pair of goggles and a new airship. Suppose we should be glad we didn't lose aught else after diving headlong into a void scent nest. Sky's back, it's time we were taking our leave. Sounds the Red Bills could kiss this brief alliance farewell, unless of course you're interested in a more permanent arrangement. Bite me, I'm not serving you. Bootlickers might think your voice is a siren song, but it grates on my ears like a harpy screech. This is the first and last time we fly together. Back to being rivals the way it's always been. Oh my god. Man, Red Bill should do well to remember. I always get what I want in the end. Orders and see that the fur balls hurts. I'll be along in a bit. Demanded the Leofard remain behind, only to have him rescue my mission from certain failure. Oh well. I'm sure I would have had some way to beat up Diablos again, don't worry. Words exist can properly what words exist that can properly express my contrition? Oh, no one cares. Just head in, stupid cat. Just go, get taken care of. Is the air of a man who seeks solitude. Strange to see him so melancholy. As a Ramir troubles himself. Jet intrude upon his contemplation with clumsy questions and trite platitudes. Let's leave him be for the moment. Same engineer, same people. Tada's over here now. It was an unsalvageable wreck. She's a fine vessel built to endure the captain's reckless flying style. See if she kept it safe till the very end. Built to endure his reckless flying style. I like that. Cook's back. Most of the people are back. Still no merchant. I do want to see if the merchant shows up. I don't care that much at that point, because, like, I don't need the outfit anymore, but I still want to see if the merchant shows up at the end. Because I swear I remember there being a merchant that sells, like, Sky Pirate stuff. See, question, you know the cause of the captain's melancholy? Because the rhyme, pray tell me if it's so. If you're responsible for the vessel's destruction, I would better understand his present distress. This whole storyline. Start with how the captain was orphaned as a child. As turned out, he was taken in by a high-born widow who raised him as her son. His adopted mother was a kind, quiet-spoken woman. Due to some illness or other, she was rarely able to venture outside. Spent hours reading to her boy from a library well stocked with books from faraway lands. Of her as her malady grew worse by the day. Was there by her side when death finally carried her away to Thal's halls. Alive, she never did ask much of him. Not long before she passed on, however, she wrung from him one single promise, that he escape the conformity she had always endured and live his life as free as a bird. So he took to the skies. Her name was Raimi. That's her portrait there hanging on the wall. Which I'd wondered is the origin of his vessel's name. Is the life Leofard chose for himself. Sky Pirate Way. Yep. I like to think he named his ship the Raimi so that his mother would be there to watch over all of his adventures. Since when were you so loose-lipped about a comrade's private past? Oh, shut up. It's like, such a dork. Lean on people's sympathies so y'all can keep that tidbit to yourselves, eh? I told you to see the furball's wounds. Look at your cape, puss. It's in tatters. Come here a moment. Yep. Get rid of that cape and replace it with a red bill scarf. It's a little present we give to every new red bill. He taught me that it's not protecting memories as important as having the strength to follow your path. Make those memories in the first place. So determined you were to clean your master's slate, I'd say you'd fit right in with our crew. And that little airship meant a lot to me, then you'd be right. But I'd rather mourn a hunk of metal than lose them as kid share and be highs and lows. This is straight. There's no need for apologies. Sky Pirate makes his choice and sticks by it. Life of a Sky Pirate, See, bereft of both place and purpose, now I suppose I shall accept your offer at your command, Captain. First duty is to join us, given our adventure here a proper send-off. That bloody time you two saw eye to eye. The Captain, you don't need to head out in those rags, do you? Let's get you cleaned up as well before we say our fond farewells. He's all scruffy looking. This is like, Let me parted ways. Let's give you an escort down to Coldwind. I actually appreciate that they basically make it daytime in this cutscene, even if it was nighttime before you started this cutscene, because it's like, it should be daytime during this. Some adventure, but our journey into the unknown is over. For the now. Except we never see you again. This guy spit out some new mystery. You can bet that I'm coming to find you. After all, there ain't nobody else who handles the unexpected quite like you do. I adventure in the heady rush of danger. Surely in this life there's no greater reward. Bye, tiny potato. Bye, tiny furball. Adios to my sky pirate adventures. And I really wish there'd be some more, but they never bothered to make more sky pirate adventures. They really ought to. It's a lot of fun. A red bill farewell. Complete! New chapter of New Game Plus is ready to play. And there we go. Too freaking dark here. Let's go home. It's way too just like dark and stormy out there. Oh, should I get my... Should I go grab my new class? Because the completion of an alliance raid means I can get a new class. I didn't think about that. Save it for the start of next stream. Yeah, I'll do that. Whoops. Wrong one. Wrong side there. Just a second. Like the dog chooses now to just bark at the top of his lungs like a psychopath. Just a sec. Anyway, that'll do it. Like my new red bill scarf and my adorable little pirate potato look. Tiny baby pirate potato. Sky pirate potato, that is. Thank you very much. Anyway, but yes.